Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for stopping by this morning at Drea's Kitchen. How are you doing today? Morning. Good 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 morning. Oh Lord. Lights up. I started out a little bit late this morning. Come on, guys. Let's like up the live. Let's like the live. Let's like live. Let's share the live. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. If it's your first time here, good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you're watching. If you're my returning subscriber, thank you so much for following me on this journey. We were here last night and I promised that this morning I would get up and I will start out since. Hey, good morning, Sen. I'm gonna say Sen. Senika, good morning. All right. So if you were here yesterday, this is a continuation of yesterday's vlog, yesterday's live. I am out here doing a catering for a trunk party. So when I checked the weather yesterday here in Florida, because it's been raining every single day. Last night it rained cats and dogs. Come on guys, like the live. And this morning I got up and I said, you know what? I wanted to start out much earlier. But by the time I clean the grill, wash down everything, get everything together, it is already almost 9 o'clock. And I wanted to start about 7. But you know what? Delay don't never mean denial. So we're still gonna get it done. I have everything prepped and ready. So let's go. So I'm gonna start by saying this is the day that the Lord has made. We come nothing but to rejoice and be glad in it. This is a safe community space where you can come and chit chat, motivate, share your thoughts. You don't be afraid. You don't have to be afraid to come over here and be yourself. All right? As long as you're respectful, I show respect, you give back respect, and we're good. All right? So I'm just getting the fire started so I can start with the grilling. I have to do the rice and peas, the salmon, and the mac and cheese. So I start outside first because I don't know what the day is going to bring. So I decided to start on the outside and then we will go on the inside. So I already washed the grill, just waiting now for it to get started. And I'm going to take y'all back inside. Give me 1 minute to get this stuff. Good morning, gentlemen. How are you? Yes, 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 yes. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. So just getting the grill started on this beautiful Saturday morning. Happy Sabbath to all the people who are religious and do Sabbath. All right, so while I'm waiting on the grill to get started, I'm gonna keep moving, okay? Because I still have, oh, day is started out being overcast, and I checked the weather last night, and they said it's going to be an overcast day. I was supposed to take this out last night, but it was raining when I got finished with the prepping, so I didn't get a chance to take out my garbage. I'm gonna do it right now. I don't usually leave it in here. Kalia, I need to get stuff going, please. I'm gonna take my garbage, and I'm gonna go ahead and also water my plants. All right. Beautiful, beautiful day here in South Florida. It's just an overcast day. Okay. It's only 9 o'clock where I am in the United States. I don't know what y'all having for breakfast, but this morning I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. But I know while I'm here cooking, I have to stay hydrated and I have to eat something. But I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. Just even though it's raining and it's been raining, I'm just gonna give my plants a quick shower. All right. If you're a plant lover, let me see. Let me know if you're a plant lover. So, Lady Annetta. Annette? That's what it is. Lady Annette. Today we're doing jerk pork. Chicken is not on the menu, but I'm going to jerk. I seasoned one whole chicken and I'm going to jerk it, because if I do all this cooking today, then I won't be cooking tomorrow. So today I'm going to make sure that I have something, that tomorrow I will have something to eat. Because if cooking today, I won't be doing that cooking tomorrow. So I'm going to jerk a chicken, whole chicken. I'm going to make macaroni and cheese. I'm going to make, oh God. I'm going to make jerk pork, macaroni and cheese. I'm jerking one chicken for me. And I am doing some honey glazed salmon, and rice and peas. So that's what's on the menu today. Okay. Alright, so while I'm waiting on the stove to catch outside the grill, um, I pretty much have everything prepped. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start. The funniest thing, it looks like the rain is gonna come down, you know. So I don't know, I'm just staying optimistic because they said it would be a cloudy day. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start to season the peas because I already pre-cooked it last night while I was here on live to make it easier for myself this morning. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and get some water boiled. Hi, good morning. And some morning. How are you? Thanks for joining. Please go ahead, like and subscribe to my channel. Nice to meet you too. Alright, so let me get my coconut milk together. Because I'm going to use, I don't have time to grate coconut milk. I really don't. To grate coconut. Not to grate coconut milk. I don't have time to grate coconut. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the canned coconut milk to make my rice and peas. Yes. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, what's going on? What's good? I'm actually here prepping and I have a catering today. So I got up early and start. It's a very overcast day, but I'm trying to get it on the grill outside before it comes. I don't know when the rain gonna fall. I'm just trying to. Where's that? Yeah. Yeah, Legacy never got school yesterday. I mean, did over here for a little bit. But, it's better than nothing, though. It's better than nothing. I mean, honestly, Kalia is out there, so I don't know if you want to talk to her. Me day here, me dey on live, me dey on live, I cook. Me dey on YouTube live, because I'm really trying to build my YouTube. Oh my gosh, me never remember if it asks. Oh, shoot. Yes, yes, that's what I told you. They work together. I think I know. And he's very quiet. And he's quiet, he don't talk much. Alright, Kalia! Kalia! Oh, Let me tell her. You can't talk to her when it's not in the home. Oh my God, it's still yesterday. Hold on. But I'm calling her, she's outside. She's not hearing me. But I'm busy in the kitchen. Let me plug it in because it needs to charge. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Okay, so Ansem, you're from 80. Annette, I have a lovely home. Thank you so much. I got a call, so I have to take the call. Sorry. Um, you're from 80. Ansem, Sapase. Good morning. I have a lot of beautiful Asian friends, okay? So nice to meet you. All right. So like I said, I'm going to be cooking some rice and peas. So while the stove is getting started or grill is getting started outside, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start prepping the rice and peas, and I think I'm going to put it on the fire outside while I'm doing the grill. Then I'll be cooking the rice and peas, but I'm going to prep it from inside. So the peas is already boiled. I already prepped the peas from last night. This is what the pigeon peas looks like. Alright, I prepped it from last night. I also cut up my aromatics. I have scallion, thyme, scallion, which is green onion, thyme. Over here I have minced garlic and ginger and a scotch bonnet pepper. This is how I cook my rice and peas. Alright. Guys, please don't forget to like, share, and comment. Right? Please like the live. Thank you. Alright. Going in with some hot water while the stove starts to get hot. I am just going in with some hot water. Meanwhile, I have a cup of tea that I didn't finish from yesterday. And no matter how busy you are, yeah, I know it's breakfast time, traffic. So it's not breakfast though. I'm actually doing cooking for an event, a graduation trunk party. I have to have everything ready by at least 5 because I have to deliver and I'm invited, so I have to finish so I can get myself together. So honestly, I'm not going to tell you I'm going to have any breakfast, but I can do that, but I'm honestly not feeling for that because I can fry a plantain. This is the honey glaze sauce that I made for the salmon, which I'm going to use. I can fry some rye plant, but I'm not feeling no rye plantain this morning. So what I will probably do while I'm here is make me 2 boiled eggs and do 2 slices of toast with some peanut butter. Again, if this is your first time joining, you will know that I'm on a health journey. So I wouldn't say weight loss, just staying healthy. I really want to stay healthy and fit. I got up this morning, I did my praise and worship. Good morning, MK. I did my praise and worship. Took me a nice shower again. Praise and worship. My facial cleanser, of course. Cleanse, moisturize, and add my sunscreen. The fact that I'm going to be outside, I add some sunscreen even though the sun is not shining. Got dressed, put on my working shoe, came downstairs, and started with the day. Okay. Oh, you know, I had one and somebody actually took it. I had one, you know. You know, I had one, but it looked like I'm gonna have to get back one. I had one, so I'm gonna have to get one. Thank you again, tropical TV. Let me tell you something, guys. Sometimes in life, you never know who's gonna come to bless you. That's why you have to do good because good will always follow you. Guys, if you're following me, go and follow Tropical TV. Okay? Clean hearted. He's not a gatekeeper. Alright? So, and if you need any tips, you can always ask him. He won't hold back. He will give it to you. Alright. So, I had one, but I'm going to have to invest in another one. I'm going to have to invest in another one. I think that would be a good investment.
You keep fighting.
Huh? Huh? I know, right? I know, me need one. You know that you said that me need one. Trust me, eventually, everything is going to fall in place like a jigsaw puzzle. Remember me tell you. Alright, so my fever grass tea is ready for me to sip. And I am definitely not feeling, I'm so not feeling nothing but like probably 2 boiled eggs and some toast. So that's exactly what I'm going to do while I'm cooking. I also have to take, I told you the person ordered jerk pork, honey glazed salmon. Her mom is doing the rice and peas. So she ordered jerk pork, honey glazed salmon, mac and cheese, rice and peas from me. And I went ahead and I seasoned 1 whole chicken. Not much, just 1 whole chicken. The whole chicken. And I'm going to jerk that on the grill. Because guess what? I'm not cooking tomorrow. When I do this big cooking, not me cooking tomorrow. So this will be all I do for this day. And tomorrow I'm just putting my feet up after church. I have one. Right now I must be dead. I have a wireless mic. I have one, you know. I have one in a charge, you know, so I have one. I have one, it dead. I have some of the gadget them, I just through my old school. It's like, I can't keep up. Fever grass, like, yes sir. You want me to show you my fever grass tree outside? Hold on, I'll show you. You think I chattings? No. Serious thing. Watch my fever grass. See my fever grass, yeah. I nah ramp. See my fever grass. What's a Jamaican olive? Nice. Okay, I have it charging. I'm gonna find it work because it cut off in a while, like 1 minute. So I don't know when I press wrong on it. So whenever I have it, it always cut off like after a minute. I don't know how to use it. I honestly don't. So moving right along. Kalia, look if the cola catch for me, please. And thanks. All right. All right. So I'm gonna go in with 2 cans of coconut milk. Okay, thank you. 2 cans of coconut milk. Because honestly, me now go outside go cook some coconut right now. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. So it's short okay. Right? Change it, charge it, and pin it for you. Okay. While I sip my fever grass and mind my business. Okay. Alright. So I went in with 2 cups of coconut milk. 2 cans. I said 2 cups. I'm cooking rice for like 80 people, so at least 2 cans I would need. I'm going to give that a good stir. Alright? Meantime, I'm going to drop in my 2 eggs for me a boil. Because I definitely do not want to not eat anything and be hungry. If you were on my live last night, you saw me juicing my watermelon with mint, ginger, and lime. That will be my cooler for the day. And for me to stay hydrated. Because even though it's overcast, it's still very hot here in South Florida. Nice patch of fever grass. I know you will. I know you will not go live up north where those things can't grow. Florida for life. Oh yes, sir. I don't talk. When I came to the United States, I first landed up north. But then, after 3 years, when everybody, all the Caribbean people were moving to South Florida, my mom moved down here. She took that leap of faith and moved down here, and that's where we have been ever since. Alright, so that's now. If you don't know how to cook rice and peas, today I'll give you a rice and peas lesson. Alright, so I boiled the peas, add 2 cans of coconut milk. I'm gonna bring that to a boil. I'm gonna now go in with the aromatics. So I have whole heap of scallions, alright? Because I'm gonna do a big pot. Alright? I'm gonna have a lot of scallion. I'm gonna want them spoil. So I'm gonna go in with the scallion. And sometimes what I do, I tie up the time. Because when the rice done cook, you have all of this time all over the rice pot. You have to pick out time, and it's time consuming for me, especially when I'm busy and I have to go deliver. So I bought this cord, which is clean cord, at I think it was Home Goods or somewhere. And you can just tie it all together. Right? And drop it in the pots. To each his own. Nobody don't come for me. Alright? See it? So all of it stay one place. But at the same time, good morning. Good morning, Damita. Dupree, good morning. So all of it stays in one thing. And I'm going to drop it in the pot. Right here, I grated. You can either pound the ginger or grate it. I choose to grate it. And what I do, I just pop the scotchy, little pop. So it can flavor up the pot real good. So this is ginger and garlic. Right? Give that a good stir. Now, I'm going to go in with my powdered seasoning, along with some fresh pimento berry that I crushed. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, thank you. Alright, so I have all-purpose seasoning over here. That's the idea, to give the rice a little fever grass paste. Alright, I have some, that's some bad no bitch. I don't want to put no jerk sauce in my rice and peas. I really love to cook with Badia Complete seasoning. This flavor is real good. You know, me can't take the tiredness. Me have to go find something to do when me dip on live. I'm so used to having music in the background, and music kind of keeps me going when I have a long day cooking. This is the last of my onion powder. Alright. So now we're seasoning. So you have to season up the rice, you know, because you want the rice to be able to eat by itself. when you're finished cooking. You want your rice and peas, it can eat by itself. Okay? So you're gonna season it because you want it to have flavor. Okay? Flavor. So, excuse me. Anytime you see me use a season, I say it make me sneeze. I'm gonna go in with some of coconut cup rosemary, garlic butter seasoning. And just for thoughts, you can also add rosemary to your rice and peas, but me not have no rosemary. Okay? I don't have any rosemary right now. But you can add a piece of rosemary. And I'm gonna go in with coconut cups all-purpose seasoning. And also coconut cups special season. Now if you're on social media, then you have to know you can pandemic sound for music, or you can try another music source name like or some name sound like that. You know, I don't know what that is though. If you're on social media, then you have to come across Coconut Cups New York at some point. I know him personally, and he sent me the seasoning, and they are really good. So you can check out his website if you would like to purchase some seasoning. I don't know epidemic. Oh, name so. I don't know what name so. You know what I told. I know that savvy over here, Papa. Alright, so I boil my 2 eggs because I have to eat something. And I'm gonna give this a good stir. Alright, good stir. And we're gonna make it start boil up and all of these nice things. You have to give it a little taste test. Make sure so everything copper set. Alright. So we are gonna head back outside now. Okay? We're going to head out the door and see what going on outside with the grill. The problem with outside today is a very overcast day. And I did check the weather from yesterday and realized that that's what's going to happen. Come on, guys. I don't like the live, no, man. I know so none that's stuck in my mind, I know. So don't do that to me. Alright, so see, you know, grill a catch up nice. I had to give it that time to catch, and it's catching. Okay. Last night when the rain fell and the thunder and lightning, I saw further with a bipolar now. 1 minute down here nice and sunny, and the next minute all hell break loose. You think a hurricane a come, and then 2 minutes after that the sun come out. So last night we had so much rain. Look, it's a piece of the tree at the back of my house blow off, because you could have hear them swerving last night like we getting a hurricane. No crocodile no out here. No crocodile. At 10 years believe me never see one, and don't want to see one. Remember me tell you that I don't want to see none of this. Real talk, okay? I don't want to have encounter with none in the mighty name of Jesus. I never know if me can run to run outrun them. Because you cannot outrun those things. But real talk though, I've never seen one all these years I've been here. Never. never have I seen a crocodile. I mean, I want to see them either. God knows. Alright, so now that I feel like the fire ready, let me grab the meat, which I seasoned right here on live. I always keep a bucket with some with some hot water with my utensils that I use outside. Alright, you hear them bike there? Or them car there with them big things in there. Come on. Okay, today is Saturday. And in Jamaica, what the staple dish on a Saturday table is soup. Alright? My question to you guys is, what's your favorite soup? The smaller part of the grill I'm going to use for the chicken, because guess what? Like I said, I am only doing one whole chicken for my dinner tomorrow. Red peas with chicken foot and beef. Eh, that sounds good. Alright, now I'll tell you the truth now. For me, honestly, me it's not a pea soup type of chick. Me like a rich beef soup. And the first time, and everybody are gonna jump at me, I've ever tried a Jamaican soup with so much meat. Me make beef, cow foot, and a beef cow foot I want me make the other day. Beef cow foot and oh, the sun have come out a little bit. When me tell us that it's so mad, it's so mad. But me never at the first time I ever make that soup, but it was really good. Enjoy, rich. Yeah, and pig tail. Me forget that part there, that part, pig tail. Oh my gosh, the pig tail, turn it up. A different level. Me I hear about them soup that come. Listen, I was here from I was 17. I grew up in the States. So some of the food them, me now got that familiar with, and I know that those are staple things. Me said this soup mad. The soup there was 10 out of 10. Rich. They tell us that the soup rich. Mad thing. Mad it up. Yeah. Alright, so the system in business over here. Alright, I'm gonna tell you all what I did. And everybody do things the way they choose to. But this is how I did this process. Because it is so hot outside, when I do jerk pork, I do it two ways. Me no want none with the pig steel. See, some people don't eat pork. I know. Pig steel, but that didn't matter. That turn it up a different. Alright. You see the eat outside, it not normal. So what I did, I went ahead and I prepped the meat, which is what my client ordered. Remember now, that's not mine. That's my client's. So I have to go with what they want. So I prep the meat and pour cook it in the oven. And then when I go outside now, I put it on the grill to get that grill, that chark grill flavor. So that's exactly what I am doing with that pork. If me if I stand up outside, I cook pork all day today. To feed 80 people, Lord, me need to go come back inside no time soon. So that's what I did, okay? Now, another thing, some people don't eat pork. So when you cook, you have to be very mindful of mixing stuff. Alright? So what I do, I keep, see, I have the chicken. I have a completely different spatula for my chicken. Alright, I have one whole of chicken on my season, see that? I did it on live. Did I? I don't remember. And this I will never cook for me because me not cooking tomorrow. So we have this piece right here, so I'm going to see what go on. Pan water go on, the small part of the grill. And FYI, I got up and I cleaned this grill top to bottom, wash it off before me start work. If you came on the live when I just started, you would have seen that I cleaned the grill thoroughly, wash it down with some bleach and clean it. Even though I have a grill cover, the rainfall and the water still get pan it. Alright? So that's what's going on right now. Okay? Okay? We smoking over here, guys. We are smoking. Alright? So I have my thing with some water in it. So I do my thing. And the fact that they're 3/4 way cooked, they're just gonna be getting the flavor from the grill. The smoke, the charred. I have some gravy and just going to put it over it to keep them moist. And it's nothing like dry tough meat. I don't like dry tough meat, guys. So when you're cooking the meat, try your best to keep it moist. Alright. So we are going with ourselves right now. So all I have to do is Island Grill. In a real life, for real, they don't. Nothing at all. Them not have fun. I'm gonna get up this morning and guys, I did do my little exercise. I tell us I'm proud of myself, I'm proud of myself, I'm proud of myself, I'm proud of myself. If I'm proud of myself one more time. Because months ago, before I met y'all over here, but the people on my TikTok and Instagram know I was thicker, so much thicker. And because I stand on my feet so much, I've been all right, to see smoke. Right. No, I'm full of vibes. If you don't come over here, so you're not going to always have vibes. Trust me. I know that I was thicker. The thing is, all my life, and this is not a joke, all my life, I have a job that I stand on my feet all day, 14, 16 hours. Want to see your out-of-door forecast? My God. Yeah. So, what ended up happening to me is that being a cosmetologist for over 30 years, being an ear dialysis tech for 10, now I'm a chef. You know what ended up happening to me now? My foot, the pressure, the wear and tear, the constant standing. So I developed plantar fasciitis. I can't pronounce it right. You don't know me at all. The fascia in your foot becomes inflamed. You know, I did not use any flavor wood. The seasoning comes from here. I did not use any flavor wood, to tell you the truth. No flavor wood I did not use. Sorry, I didn't. I have seen people use flavored wood, but I honestly have never tried it. I always just make sure the meat is seasoned to the bone. But I guess one day I can buy some flavored woods. But I didn't, Mr. Curtis. All right, so if you know about Caribbean and Jamaican rice and peas, gungo peas, because they're doing, what is something name? Curry goat. I figured, she didn't tell me what rice to make, but I just figured gungo would be the ideal instead of red peas. So there we go right there, mats up the gungo peas rice. If y'all smell the flavor in this pot, I mean the aroma, not smell the flavor, you have to taste the flavor. If you smell the aroma in this pot, oh, off the chain. Okay. One thing with me, I can cook. My grandmother taught me well. No prank. I'm gonna read your comment in 2 minutes. Rasta Jack, me shouldn't pop the pepper. Pepper make it look a bit spicy. I shouldn't pop it. Mama. So I went ahead and took out the scotch because it's hot, bad. I took the scotch palette out. It's too hot. My. The scotch has gone with itself. No, sir. What I'm going to do, I'm going to wash another one. And I'm just going to add it in the pot whole. That's what I should have did. But this is what happened here in the United States. A lot of time we go to the store, we buy the pepper. They're really not. It say they're Scotch bonnet, they're not. They're not flavored. You know how many times I buy Scotch bonnet and they have no flavor? Multiple times. You're making me hungry. With that rice and peas pot, yes? So, I'm also doing macaroni and cheese. But because I want to kind of finish on the grill outside, and if I'm not careful with my time management, the time will run away, leave me. The good thing is, salmon is already prepped and seasoned. And this is what I'm going to do last. Excuse me. This is the salmon. It's already prepped and seasoned. So what I'm going to do, while the pot boil up for the rice, you know. So I'm going to turn it down a little bit because you want the coconut milk to boil. You want to make sure the coconut milk is boiled. You have to give it at least, 20 minutes or so for the coconut milk itself. Yes, guys, 32 of y'all that's over here on the live. Please like the live. I'm coming right now to get some shaping pans so I can marinate those salmon. It's just so much that's going on. If you're not the type of person that's organized, you're going to fall in problem. That's why it's good to marinate. You have to marinate your stuff and let it stay here. All right. Usually, I would put some lemon at the bottom of the pot, and I'm gonna turn off my eggs, pour the water off, and put some cold water on them to cool them down, because that will be my breakfast. Again, cooking, catering, whatever you're doing, no matter how busy you are, you have to take the time to take care of you. All right? So in the midst of doing all of this cooking, you have to stop, be mindful, and make sure you take care of yourself. So I'm going to spray the pan with some cooking spray. Alright. And I'm going to add the salmon. And I don't know why I love to mess up stuff, you know, because I could have go ahead and use the same pan. But because I love to clean, I guess. So I was directed by my client to cut the salmon in small pieces. So that's what I did. And honestly, I didn't need to use this other pan. I can keep them in this pan. Alright. And then what I'm going to do, I don't have to use this anymore. I'll just use this because I really don't need to use 2 full pan. It's not that much. Give them space so they can cook evenly. Then I'm gonna go in with my brush. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to brush this glaze that I made right here on YouTube Live, which is a honey glaze, honey garlic glaze. All right. And I'm gonna let them sit and marinate before I put them in the oven. Okay. Marinate them real good. Alright. I don't know who on the live eats salmon, but I'm not that fussy about it. You know, I consider myself kind of a picky eater. Not that fussy about salmon. And I make sure I made enough glaze because once this is getting done, I want to be able to add some more over it. But for now, it's just going to stay and marinate. All right, I'm going to show you what. You should smell the rice and peas. Oh my God. You should smell the peas. Oh. So this is what the salmon looks like. All right. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna recover and let it marinate. So I'm working, but I'm working smart, not hard. Okay. Because a catering like this, people probably need somebody to help them, because I have learned throughout the year how to strategy. I learned how to do things to make it work for myself. I'm not stingy. And when I do my catering, I always have a staff. But even though I do, I still have to be mindful because cost efficient, you have to make sure that you put yourself in a position to help yourself. Not to overwork yourself, but help yourself. You're making, okay, you already said that. All right. So guys, please tap up the screen. Whoa, this is smelling so good. But again, like I said, a key factor, you have to make sure that the peas cook. Coconut milk cook in the peas, okay? I don't know all of these things I have here. I have a barrage of story going around here. So, oh. So I can't pack with that. I have to wait till. Wait, let me try to do too much things. Hold on there, Drea. Calm down yourself, goodie. Calm down yourself. Balance, balance, balance this thing here. Alright, so this is the cheese shredder that I used yesterday. Here we go. Oh God. What I try to do still is pack away some of the stuff them to make it, to give me some space in the kitchen. Alright. Alright, so I'm mindful that I have to go outside and check on that, on the grill. And that's what I'm gonna do now. The strainer, put it away. My juicer. And like I said, if you were over here last night, you would have seen me going through the process of mixing an old watermelon with lime, a piece of ginger, and some mint. And those will be my refresher for the rest of the next couple of days because I don't drink soda. It's either that or water. I don't take coffee. I'm a tea lady. I love me some tea. Alright. Okay, so back we go outside. Alright, because I have to go check on that on the grill outside while I'm doing what I'm doing inside. The only thing I have to do now is bring the peas mixture outside and put it on the stove. So while I'm out here, I can have it on medium to low and watch it, let it simmer. Good morning, Mr. David. How are you? All right. You want to see what I want? All right. Make a look. I know some people don't eat pork, so the people that want to eat pork don't come for me. I cater and I'm catering to my clients. Right, and on this side, we have the chicken. All right, slow and easy. That's how it should go, and I'm not rushing it. I want it to stay there and take a little time and cook. All right. Chicken tongue is different. Just want to check. All right, it's taking its time and do its thing. No hustle, no rush. Taking its time and cooking. No hustle, no bustle, no rush. Now we're over here on this side. You know what? I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Because I slice the pork in chops, like slice them, the pork is flat. So now that it's so nice and tender, I don't want them to break. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to use the skin like a flat, like a spatula to keep them. Okay. That's what cooking is. You gotta be back and forth when you're on the grill outside. Any good cook that's on the live will know that when you're outside cooking, it's you have to be back and forth. Unless you have a complete area set up for your outside grilling. If you don't, you work with what you got. That's how it works. So I'm just working with what I have. And in the meantime, I'm doing a little bit of content. So you know how it is. All right. And these are now ready to take off the grill because like I said, I had pre-cooked them. All right. Come on guys, like the light. So I'm gonna go in with the flat spatula and just gonna pick them up. Ooh. Tender, juicy. Don't need to cook that much because they already pre-cooked in the oven. Look how tender, you see that? You see? Falling off the bone. For the people who don't eat pork, don't come for me. Alright? There's still people who do. We can't come for the people who don't. We can't come for the people who do. We don't eat it and we just, if you don't eat it, you just know you don't eat it. So I'm just over here putting in the work, keeping it real, staying motivated. That's what's up. So for anybody that's on the live today and you feel like, boy, I don't know, things is not happening for me. We all feel that way every now and again, so we have to put the work in. Yes, it's pork. Good morning, Curtis. Yes. Right, that's all. You know the funniest thing? A lot of people run around say they don't eat pork, but you'll be so surprised to know the amount of people that choose to eat pork. I have a chef friend. He doesn't eat it and he doesn't cook it at all. Chef Green. So whenever he has any event with it, what he does, he calls me to cook it. No prank. He does not eat pork, so he does not cook it at all. Then you have the people who don't eat it, but they still cook it. But he doesn't eat it, so he does not cook it. So anytime an event come up with pork, he calls me up. Most of the time when my phone rings and I see his name come up, I know exactly why he's calling me. Because he wants to order pork. He doesn't eat it. So he doesn't cook. Alright? So just like that. Putting in the work. And over the years as a caterer, I have learned so many different ways to do things to make it easier for myself. And that's what I usually do. Whatever is going to make it easier for me, that's the route I'm taking. I don't want to crowd the grill because I want to let them have space so they can cook easily. Yes. Yes. Hello? No, never call about the other day, no. She come over here with one piece of carry on. Let me just tell her later, yeah. Even if she come over here and pick up for you because she still a man and the post is here with you against her money. It's a truth. I got me sick there. You see whatever she did. She started out with you. And the girl, they know what is happening. You know. So we're not going to get it. She was carrying on. I told her. But she said she needed clothes to make it so that she wanted to have it. She needed clothes, food clothes. But plus the baby wanted. Plus the baby wanted to feed. So I said, plus, and she paid, we wanted to use the bathroom. So he came back inside to me. Jake, he's sick. I was just getting everything together because I'm gonna go ahead and put the rice in the pot and I'm gonna bring it outside and put it on the fire to simmer since this is where we are. So I'm gonna go back inside now and we are going to I'm gonna move this over here because I'm gonna need the stove. That's why I brought the stove outside to put the rice and peas. So we're gonna go back inside and this is good, pretty good for now. Take its time, the fire is not high. It's just right, both on the chicken and on the let me flip the camera so y'all could see it. Maxi, good morning. Yep, this St. Thomas native girl is over here doing her thing. Alright, I'm over here doing the do. Alright, I am definitely over here doing the do. Alright, so I'm putting in the work, okay? Alright, so on the menu today, we'll be having jerk pork. I'm doing jerk chicken from my house, but my client ordered jerk pork. She said her mom is doing the curry goat. I'm doing the honey glazed salmon, jerk pork, gungo peas rice, which is pigeon peas for some, and macaroni and cheese. The macaroni and cheese and salmon will be last, but I already have the coconut and the rice fixed. But I'm gonna take me a quick break. I'm gonna transfer it to a bigger pot because I'm gonna be cooking for 80 guests. I don't know if she'll have, apart from the mac and cheese and the rice and peas, if she's going to have another side. But I wanna make sure I cook in a big enough pot. So why you laughing? Stephen, why you laughing? Anyways, I'm gonna toast me 2 slices of bread. I'm gonna make 2 slices of whole wheat bread because I am on a health journey and I eat in moderation and I try to eat healthy. Try to eat a balanced breakfast. I try to eat a balanced lunch/dinner. And I drink healthy juice and water. Okay? No soda for me. Gungo peas, call my name. From up. Yeah. I chose to do gungo because she said her mom is doing rice and peas. I could have done some red peas. But being a caterer, every single time I do an event and they say, oh, do white rice, people still wants to eat the rice and peas with the curry goat. They don't want the white rice. They always want to eat the curry goat with the rice and peas. Very rare. Sometimes when we run out of rice and peas is when the guests will say, okay, I will take the white rice. They don't want the white rice. And I'll be fixing up my white rice because what I do with the white rice, like a coconut jasmine white rice. You make it with the coconut milk and you put your little scallion and your thyme, same way. Fix it up just like how you would make the rice and peas, but without the peas. Right? I'll be fixing it up, jazzing it up, and to make it taste good. But they don't want no white rice. They will prefer to eat rice and peas with the same way when I do my fish fry. People will eat what you call this something? Stew peas with rice and peas. I'm like, stew peas with rice and peas? Yeah, that's what I want. I said, okay. So in this life, you let people live their best life and do what makes them happy. That's the moral of the story. Whatever people want to do, it's their business. Don't make it your business. Let it be their business. Always remember that. Whatever people choose to do, I love me some gungo peas. Yep. I love it too. Especially when my granny used to cook it. I don't think I can come near my granny own. Gungo isn't. Gungo peas isn't the best to make. Which one is the best peas then? Stephen, which one is? Taylor, good morning. One of them come out of the water. Which one, Taylor? Stephen, sweet. What sweet? True. You cater to the customer needs. Exactly. Absolutely, Maxie. That's what I do. Good morning, Taylor. How are you? All right. So in the midst of me there, cook the people them food. Me I stop to do something for me. So, you know, but I have sweet potato butter. Um, so me I go eat the sweet potato butter with 2 slices of toast and no, well, not really no yolk from the boiled egg. I'm gonna put a little black pepper on it with some sweet potato. I need the counter space, so whenever I use certain things, I put them away. Let's sit and chit chat for 2 minutes while I eat my little first. God, it's always something on me. The devil like confusion. Let me tell y'all something. You see, whenever you're on the live, guys, and you cannot see me or it gets blurry, please let me know. Because I don't know. I don't see it from my end. So if we're on the live and it gets blurry, you gotta let me know because I don't see it. Alright? Come out from. What? What did you say, Steven? Because I don't know. So I have some sweet potato butter. And I'm just gonna add that to my whole wheat bread. You know, I didn't lose the 11 weight by not being consistent. I lose it by being consistent. I'm so proud of myself. I know later them fried the cockatiel. Hey, if me love my Jamaican culture one more time, Patois the best, you know? We the best. I'm sorry. Okay, Taylor, so I've lived there for 11 years and I've never seen a crocodile. 10 years. I've never seen a crocodile. You know, it's from Publix. And you know, so it tastes good. Hold on there. Tell her. Bras Wills. And the funniest thing, it tastes good. I know something I eat all the while because it's sweet and it's preserved. You know, but once in a while, we eat like a of whole wheat toast. What them put in the ingredients. Alright. Lord Jesus, Maxie, you know, easy, you know. Sweet potato, pureed cane sugar, brown sugar, cane sugar syrup, lemon juice, concentrated, fruit pectin, spice, and natural vanilla flavor. So like I said, I know it's a lot of sugar, but it tastes good. So just once in a while, you know what I'm having? Probably about the 3rd time this may I use it. But it tastes really good. Okay. Where, sir? They know that them place the salt more than Black River. What? And it's okay, Maxi. You know, that's okay. I'm curious about. I'm just trying to make up. No problem. May I go look if me see it. It tastes good. Real good. It's just a little bit sweet because you hear what in it. Cane sugar, brown sugar. But I wanted something a little bit different. And it tastes good. And you know the funniest thing, guys, I used to eat peanut butter, you know. The fever grass tea is to die for. It tastes good, you see? And the funniest thing, this I will share with y'all also. You see, when you learn to, when you have discipline, because when you're on diet, you know, you don't even have a sugar pan top of sugar pan top of sugar. Sweet like a sugar. Yes, sugar pan top of sugar for you. Mama. Anyway, you see, when you discipline yourself and consistency, that two combination works. Because it's not, you don't eat until you're full. You eat until you are satisfied. And I soon tell you, I'll show you the words. I love be transparent. And that's what I become. So when I eat a small portion, I become disciplined. So you see all of them surgery and all of them shots, so everybody I take. Alright. Nothing be consistency. It's the small steps. Not the run or the jump. The small steps. That's what counts. It's progress over perfection. Always progress over perfection. My fever got me. So answer your question, you know. You want to know if a bush tea or a back tea, if a back tea or a bush? Don't worry yourself. My glasses fog up to Rasta Jack. My glasses fog up. Lifestyle change is what is needed, not quick fixes. Man, I look upon them. Make them stay over there with them quick fix. Remember when Herbalife just come in? The amount of people when we see Herbalife in a COVID. Me saying, wanna stay right there and go out with an Herbalife store, my love. I'm not doing it. Because then quick fix there, when they come back with a vengeance. So I'm not depend that with nobody. The grass can change. I can't bother. Anyway. See the Maxi? Real fever grass I'm having in my garden. You see that? You think a little people eat, drink all in time COVID? Everybody I tell us here for drink. Hey neighbor, how is it going?
She's coming back maybe tonight.
Awesome, I'll see you then. I'm outside grilling. Listen to me and listen to me good. In a COVID when everybody me try plant the fever grass, it now we're 2 times. Brother give me a sucker. You don't know what sucker mean as Jamaican, right? Where you plant. That thing would not neither give me no chance, mama. You know what I have to do? I have to make him carry it over here and plant it himself. That's how I get it planted. Because for whatever reason, my aunt just never agree with it. So, Me not easy at all. You think me joke? Just like you. Right there, so. Yeah. Yeah. So my brother have to bring it come over here to Rasta Jack and plant it himself. Me don't know why my hand could have put it. So I bring it come and plant it fully, and that's when we get. And the amount of people that I have given lemongrass, fever grass, whatever you choose to call it. I have the big nice sucker out there, so darling. Okay? We have the big nice sucker outside here, growing sucker. And when we tell you say it work, it's working. Ja. Why? Yeah, so nice in the morning, yeah. That's so nice, but in the early morning, yeah. Anytime I have catering, guys, that's when we get up early and get it done. Because we want somebody to tell me, if you have your business to do, or you're not doing it. Like Mama would have said, you're dry things there fire. Eh? If me ain't get up and put on a gungu upon the fire, how it would have cooked? Eh? I love what I do. On a real talk though, I absolutely love my job. I love my job. What's a piece of chicharron? What's the pork skin? For the pork lover them. When they don't come for me. Very sometimes. I never go for me. But you see why I have to tie up my head? Can you imagine I got the people in party later but head stick a smoke? You guys? When you can imagine me retire people and then I must take a bite. Out of this good pork. Nice bad. You know see me a munch on it. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't lose weight. Cause when I over here I cook the people them good food, I always eat a munch and a taste. You don't believe me? Yeah. When over here I cook the people them food. By the time I done for people know I know and because me munch and munch all day and the people them food me love. So by the time he done cook, me no want to eat. And the next day now, if me want, me can enjoy one plate of food. That's it. Girl a cook and a munch and a munch and a cook. Cook and munch, munch and cook. Cook and munch, munch and cook. I seasoned the whole, listen to me. I'm over here because I did the whole complete process with y'all on the line. Alright? So, Every girl in the crew pretty. Every girl in the crew pretty. Yeah. Your team fun. Your team are going. Right, you. Right there for she. Yeah, yo. Right, you. And like I said before, everything is baby steps. Alright? You have to learn how to walk the walk and talk the talk. It's a pure bone. Taylor ingredients alone can count at max. What is that? Sunny. The sun. And you know that up yet, you know? Because today them say we are going to have a very overcast day. That's why I'm choosing to do most of the stuff that I have to do outside first. Then we'll go inside and do the salmon and mac and cheese. Right now it's overcast. The sun a peep through the cloud just a little bit, not that much. Not that much. Right there, sir. I saw the thing set up. Nice. And I lie. Me I go on with myself this morning. Proud of myself, you see? Oh. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pour this extra sauce out in something and come back with this. Alright, so this I'm going to put the remaining of the pork And we in business. So like me say, the sun a try bust the cloud, but it can get a fine. You understand? Because out here and that. Alright, so we are in business. I'm now going to check with a separate spatula the chicken. Right? Alright, the chicken over here first. Take the time I go on with itself. So go on. No hustle, no bustle, no rush. So go on. So go on with itself. So make it go on, take your time and go on. Alright? No hustle, no bustle. Alright? Chicken a go on. Pork a go on. Yo, no fight, no swing. What that mean? See there? The sun. But I can't see it. It's not a fight. See there? That's my view, okay? Now, out here hot like fire. The sun not hot, but the humidity, and that me telling you, say, me that run from. That's why me start out so early. Right? So what me I gonna do now, we are gonna get the rice started. So me can carry it, come put it outside pan the pot, pan the fire, and make it stay there and take it time go and simmer. So we are going to transfer now. I'm gonna wash off my arm. And we are going to transfer over the peas mixture when me season up. We're gonna transfer it over to the something like pot. So before we do that, I have to take a drink. Cause boy, out the door I go on with itself. Oh my goodness. Boy. Outside I go on with itself. I'm a hot body. So I have to drink. And I told you last night when I made the watermelon cooler, I needed it today, and now y'all gonna see why, because outside hot bad. Alright. So if you were on my live last night, you would have seen that I did some watermelon cooler. Rum and Pepsi. Who I gonna drink that? Me? No baby, me don't drink liquor. Sorry. So I did some watermelon cooler last night, which has watermelon, lime, speck of ginger, and some mint. And I bottle them up. These are my to-go bottles. So I'm just gonna shake it up real good, and I'm going to pour some over some on the rocks. Cheers, guys. Me not drink rum, baby. Good morning, Taylor. How are you? Check, check, check. All right, so that's where we start. This as juicing has replaced my crave for soda. So if you want to stop drinking soda, juicing is a good way to go. Son of boiling in London. Has some ear, you know? You know, see, has some ear? Because I have family over there, and I don't know if you follow. I think the other night when y'all was on my live, I asked y'all to follow Tanya's Golden Hour. And she's over there and it's hot. So that will be my cooler for the day. Alright? So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to transfer everything to a bigger pot. Because I'm cooking a big pot of rice and peas. Alright. Okay. I'm going to be using basmati rice. And I'm going to wash the rice. If you remember earlier, I seasoned the peas, and now I'm just gonna add in the rice. So if you have just joined, like Taylor, we are in the process. We reach far because the pork is almost done on the grill outside, and the salmon is marinating, and I'm gonna put the salmon in the oven last and the macaroni and cheese. But I really wanted to finish outside because it is so hot out here. So it's better for me to finish on the outside and then I come inside. And I wanna be done, clean up my kitchen, plate up all the entrees, take a rest and get myself together because I'm also invited to the party. So you wanna show up. You don't wanna look haggard and tired. You want to be rested and your face look nice and rejuvenated. So I want to finish cook and get myself together. So that's what I'm going to be in the process of doing right now. Alright, just finished the cooking process. I'm going to use the same pot for the sauce for the macaroni and cheese. I just want to be finished outside and I'll be done soon. Alright. So I'm going to use basmati rice. Now, for me, to each his own. Was basmati rice cooks very even. It's to me it's top tier. It's nice and shelly. You can't miss with basmati rice. You cannot miss with it because it I have never seen soft basmati rice because it hard to get soft and it cooks very easily. To me, it's top tier. It's nice and right. So I'm gonna go in 1 cup is half a pound. So 2 cups is 1 pound. Can always pick up where you left off. So yeah, I know, right? 1 pound. Watch out. I guess the light make my battery done because I don't know how. My battery dead already. Boy, I be a bag of me have over here, so you know. 1 bag of card. This plug in? Okay. Alright. My one done. I have everything. 1.5 pound. 2 pound. So 2 pound it in the bag, yeah. Alright. Open up the new bag. £3. 4 pound. 5 pound. 7.5. Let me check out that and see what I go and feet. So if you know me, you know so me I go wash my rice, right? I go wash my rice. I go wash my rice. So I go wash it down. I should have even put some more water. Water not really in this. I want to make sure some have enough water for the rice. You too, you too, you too. How would that? Let me look. How would that? God bless us all in the name of Jesus. Glory be to the Most High. Father God, yeah. He bless us all. Let me see who this person. Curtis, yeah. Hello, everybody in heaven and earth. Curtis, good morning. So I'm washing the rice to get rid of some of the starch. Alright. Okay. I washed the rice like 3 times. Good morning. Lady Sylvia, good morning. How are you? Happy Saturday. Alright. Just take the rice over here. Put it back on one place. So I have the space over here to work. Alright. Just adding the rice to the pot. If you're just joining, thanks for stopping. Joining us over here this morning. Alright. Thanks for stopping by Drea's Kitchen. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you here as my company. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna give it a good stir. You want everything to distribute throughout the pot evenly. You want everything to distribute throughout the pot evenly, right? Because you don't want the rice to cook and some part of the rice have something there and some part don't. Some part have peas and some part don't. Put in a little salt. I never did put none before. You don't want some part of the rice to have peas and some part don't. So you have to stir it real good to make everything distribute. And you also have to still give it a taste. Give it another taste test. Alright. Then I'm going to go in lastly with some butter. This is optional. You don't have to do it. Some butter. I'm going to go outside now. Check on the grill. And I'm going to bring, watch out. I'm gonna bring the pot outside, so I'm gonna have to light the stove outside. Bring the grill and bring it outside. And I'm gonna I'm gonna also check on the grill outside. So give me 2 minutes to just go situate it, and then I'll come back and get y'all, okay? Come in. All right. So I got the fire started, and I'm gonna transfer the pot with the rice outside. I like to do my rice outside, I don't know. And then the stove is bigger for the pot. So to bring the pot outside, it's a better thing. Especially when I'm outside doing, I fry my chicken, fry my fish, and do my grilling outside. So it's better for me to have the rice outside I cook. Seems even more authentic, right? Right, guys? All right. All right, so me I come outside with the pot. I want to hear the bird that tweet. There we go with the rice pot. There we go with the rice spots. Okay. Rice pot I just boil up. Once it starts boil up, I'm gonna go ahead and add in a piece of foil over it. And make it stay there and go on with itself. But like still the cook them are going with themselves. Yeah. Cook are going with itself. And now if my light soon, I'll be flying. Everything I go on with itself. I not lie. I go on with itself. Yeah. Right through. Right through. Yeah. So now the pot boil up. What me I gonna do? I gonna go ahead and I don't know where this loose so you know. You know how much tripod me buy? You don't know how much tripod me buy? I'm gonna give the pot a good stir. I'm gonna stir it. Okay? That bird, yep, I love it. I love the ambience outside, you know the line. That's why I love to cook out as well. Yeah. Love to cook outside. I love it. When you hear the bird? A whole heap of them I have out here. A morning time as the mango then drop. Me can't get no mango off a mango tree them, you know. You don't know how much mango tree me have out here? Whole heap. Whole heap of mango tree, guys. Whole heap of mango tree. Come mango tree. And I can't get none off of them. Cause as then drop, the bird and the squirrel them. My daughter say I know so squirrel fi say what are some he say it cause I'm Jamaican. Squirrel. And I look on them. At Jamaica my born and I saw me say it's squirrel. The squirrel them eat all of the mango them I can't get forget none of that. They're horrible. Yeah. So everything I go on with itself nicely. And now at 10, 11 o'clock. So by another with the rice to the simmer. I'm gonna go for the foil. Alright, here I come with the foil. Yeah. And I also have some extra coconut milk to put over the rice so it can simmer. Yeah. Doing the dough, guys. Doing the dough. Sometimes it take my hours to cook and make content. It's the work behind the scenes. You have to put in the work. You have to put in the work. You have to put in the work. The segment on you put in the work. The segment on you put in the work. Put it in. So almost finished now. Almost everything done. Almost done. Almost. We don't want the pork to dry out. We want it to have some kind of moisture. The pork tender till it fall off the bone. Look there, you see? Literally fell off the bone. See the bone there? It fell off the bone. You hear the bone? It fall right off of the bone. No, it's not 11 o'clock good yet. Wanna see? But I realize if we wasn't a prepper, somebody will know what them want, goal driven, and schedule out the time. I wouldn't be almost finished on the outside. I would probably be just starting. But you see, when you know what you want out of life, and you set goal and execute them, this is the result. Yeah. Tender to the bone, guys. Tender. Tender, the meat tender, falling off the bone. Literally, I fall off of the bone. See there? Tender. No tough pork around here. Where tough pork come? No tough pork around here. Where tough pork come? Eh? Alright, so yes, once the rice start boil up, you know, I'm gonna just turn her down. Ah, today are the right spot I want her today. So the only thing I'm gonna do now is add in the rest of the coconut milk. It's a little bit windy, guys, and turn it down. I make it stay right here and simmer. Right? All right. Every time I take a piece of crumbs, it drop. I know because I'm me season the meat, but it's seasoned to the bone. You can taste all of the aromatics, the garlic, the scotchy, everything seasoned. So we are pretty much done outside, except for the simmering of the rice. Alright. So I'm gonna carry it back inside. Nice. This nice. Who watch grandma pa? Why you know grandma? Oh gosh, guys, the spice. That's how spicy the pork is. One little piece left on the grill. I'm gonna take it off. Alright. I'm watching from Detroit. What you cooking? I'm outside on the grill right now doing jerk chicken and jerk pork and pigeon peas, otherwise known as gungo peas in Jamaica. And rice and gungo peas rice. And thanks for stopping by from Detroit. Detroit in the house. Thank you. Detroit in the house. All right. I'm gonna take y'all back inside. I'm gonna take y'all back inside because I'm gonna go back inside. Okay, all I have to do now is watch the rice, let it simmer, and I'm gonna get started with the sauce for the macaroni and cheese, and I'm gonna have to boil the pasta. All right, so that's where we are now. Okay. Thank you for watching. Thank you. I've never been there, you know. Lady Shireen, never been there. I've never been to Detroit. I would love to visit. I would love to visit Detroit. Because I probably know only about, sad to say, but probably about 6 states. Sorry, 6 out of the 50 in America. I don't know a lot of states. All right, so let me go outside and grab the rest of stuff. The phone was dying, so that's why I had to bring y'all inside. I'm gonna have to go outside and bring in the rest of stuff because I have to get started with the, it's now 11 o'clock. I'm gonna get started with the macaroni and cheese. And I have the salmon marinating. So that's in process. You are nigga if see that you're cooking a real Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is not overnight. I've been doing it for a very long time. It's just so happened that it's just now I can order YouTube. I've been doing it for a long time. goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Outside is so humid. Now, see? And I'm just gonna cover this pork and let it sweat. So even if it wasn't moist, covering it and let it, sweat gives it that nice finish. So we're in business, okay? All right, so I'm gonna start working on in a minute I'm gonna start working on the mac and cheese. And I also have to boil the pasta. But what I could do, well, the rice is on that fire outside. What I'm gonna do, okay, make the sauce first, then boil the pasta, then go back in and me okay. Thank you. You know the funniest thing, me feel a little bit hoarse. I have to be very careful with going in and out the fridge in this type of weather. Wash off the lime. I'm gonna squeeze some lime. Somebody tell me to squeeze it and I did it the other day. And the watermelon, you know it make it taste good. Tastes good pan there, no? Tastes good for the watermelon. Yeah. If you never tried this before, try it. Alright. I know, Taylor. That's why they say it's not good when you're cooking to drink cold water. Keep it room temperature. You can't constantly have a bottle of cold water up your head drinking and you're outside on the grill or over the hot heat. It's not good. They say it's not good for you. I'm just gonna do a quick wash up, quick wash up. And after I do the wash up, I'm gonna make the sauce for the mac and cheese. And then I'll boil the pasta. The salmon does not take long to cook because I'm doing it and boiling the oven. And the mac and cheese, I'm gonna make it and sit it in the oven and cook. So I'm in good business. I'm in good timing because I really want to finish and kick back on the things. I just finish and package the meals and take them. No, I have to get some rest. Yes, Taylor, me know. I know I'm very mindful. Another thing you can do, I got up this morning and took me a shower before I start. You can't be cooking in the heat and just run and go take a shower. That's not good for you either. So all those little things you have to be mindful. Yeah. You have to be very mindful when you're into this business and do your research and know what you're up against because it's not easy. I'm gonna have to rest before I go to the event because I've been I was up till like 2 o'clock this morning. I was up till like 2 a.m. Also, I'm gonna have to make some sauce for the pork, but that's not hard to make. One thing is a must. You can't run away from it, you can't hide from it. You have to clean while you're cooking. I'm gonna always say that. Yep. I don't do anything and drive myself crazy. I always make sure I leave that space, that window, for me relaxing a little bit. Even when I have catering, let's say because in many cases, a catering like this, I want to go and set up and serve. They would have the complete catering experience. I would have to make sure that I finish, sit down a little bit, put my feet up, take me a cool down, take me a shower, and get myself together. You want to make sure you look presentable. You can't go at the people in place look like what the cat dragged in. No. You don't know who you're going to meet there, who your next event is going to come from. So as far as representing yourself and making sure that you're professionally dressed, you smell good, your teeth them clean and you look good. You don't want to walk up in the people and place matter and your teeth and brush. Who would want to eat from you? Your appearance tell a lot when you have a business. Your appearance is key to having a business. Of course. Yeah. Your appearance have a lot to do with how people look at you when you are a business owner. All right. So I'm gonna make this cheese sauce. I'm gonna start by adding some heavy creamer. I'm gonna mix the heavy creamer with regular milk. And who have heart condition? You? This one gonna take out the chicken then from half of the grill. have heart condition, Taylor. Man with the lease. With the lease come. What that mean? I don't know. I'm gonna start by seasoning. So I'm gonna go in with some Larry seasoning salt. Pinch of black pepper. If you have white pepper, you can use it too. But they are complete seasoning. Onion powder. Paprika. Like a garlic powder. And body and Goya all purpose. And I'm gonna give that a good stir. Yeah. My stove now work that good, you know. Can't bother with it. God no. The burner, like me, I need to replace this burner. It doesn't get hot. That it takes a while. I have 2 types of cheese and I'm gonna still go in with some more Parmesan also. I have Kobe Jack, which is my favorite. I have, it's 3 types of cheese. I have Cheddar Jack and I have sharp cheddar. I'm going to go in with 3 types of cheese. Alright, let's use this. So I have a little hot pot that I use for contents. So I'm going to plug it up because that stove burner is acting up and I don't have time for it. Okay? I'm going to use this. I also have the sharp cheddar. I gotta get it. Alright, 3 types of cheese I'm gonna use. What do I do with the sharp cheddar cheese? I not even know which part it there. Why? Oh, here it is. It's right in the fridge. I just did not see it. And I don't know. But I think people should know that a good macaroni and cheese is costly. What? Mozzarella them use? Oh, I use mozzarella sometimes. I use mozzarella sometimes. It gives it that stringiness. But I love Kobe Jack. Even Gouda. I use Gouda in my mac and cheese. Make it very rich. I use Gouda too. Alright. I'm gonna grab the pot for the boiling water for the macaroni. Alright. Thank God I have big pots, because if I don't, I would be in trouble. Because when you're cooking certain things, you need those pots to be big. You have to have a big pot them, your big grandmother Dutch pot them. You have to have those when you're cooking these big type of food and big pot. Big pot, big yard cooking. You have to come prepared with your big pots. Those I got, thank you God. Alright, so I'm gonna rinse this pot out. And I'm going to catch some water to boil the pasta. Alright. Gonna give this a good stir. And I'm gonna move it over here and let it do its thing. How y'all doing on this Saturday morning? What y'all having for lunch, brunch? It's almost lunchtime. What's for lunch, what's for dinner on this Saturday? I have half of a public sub. That's what I'll have for my lunch. Half a public sub. With my watermelon cooler. When I'm done, that's what I'm gonna eat. Kick my feet up. I can do that while the macaroni and cheese is in the oven. Yeah. I'm doing the salmon last. Okay. I'm gonna go in with some salt, table salt. I don't see my salt. It's crazy. Where is the salt? Put some salt in the water. And I'm going to bring it to a boil. Nobody, okay, Milo. Listen, hey, Jamaican are the best, you know. They can't manage, you know. But I love my country, though. I love my culture. I respect every other culture, but honest to God, I respect mine and I love mine. Yeah, some people shame to say where they're from. No, I love my country. You You don't know what dinner I go yet? Yeah. Me not eat no dinner. You know what I might eat when I go to the function, believe it or not? A little pinch of the curry goat that the lady that my client's mom is gonna make. Cause me cook all of this. Me a munch on the pork. I don't like salmon. So I'm most likely not even gonna eat any of the food that I cook. When I come from church now tomorrow, I will go ahead and I will make probably a salad or bake a potato. Cause I'm trying my best to be disciplined. I don't wanna stay skinny. I don't wanna get skinny, and I just wanna look good and of course respect every time. Manchester, just get the pasta sauce. Oh, yeah, you gonna make spaghetti. Nice. I like that, but I'm not a spaghetti person. I'll eat probably spaghetti once or twice a year. And I do a lot of pasta, but I'm not a pasta lover. I don't eat much pasta. Not even mac and cheese, I don't eat like that. Not even macaroni and cheese. You're not gonna catch me eating like that. I don't really eat those. Not a pasta person. Now if I go to an Italian restaurant, like Olive Garden, I will eat, like spaghetti and meatball or, like lasagna with the beef and the pasta. But to get up and eat pasta regular, not my thing. Now, you see, while we're here, and we're going to be doing the process for the macaroni and cheese, I might as well just start to do the salmon. So I'm gonna go in by pressing boil. I just thought about it. You know what I mean? Let me just get everything going. It's gonna be nice and fresh, done today, no overnights. So let me just get it going. So again, I have some heavy creamer and regular milk. I add my seasoning to it, which is garlic powder, onion powder, complete seasoning, some paprika, right? A pinch of black pepper. If I had white pepper, I would use it. And I gave that a good stir, and I'm gonna let it simmer. Then I'm gonna start adding the cheese, and Billa sauce. If I was doing it in a smaller portion, I would have done roux first. I would have put a little bit of butter in the pan and let it melt and add some flour and did a roux. But I'm not doing that process today. You don't have to. All right. So I'm going to do the broil. I already have the salmon marinade. Okay. This is what the salmon looks like. I'm gonna go in and broil 10 minutes. Then I'm gonna take it out, glaze it again, put it back in for another 3 or so, and the salmon is ready. It's the easiest thing, okay? And I have the pasta. So honestly, this catering is not a bad one. Very mellow, very organized, and you notice how calm I am? It's like me floating on air. Because I spend days prepping. If I didn't, I would probably be going crazy. This is something that I do constantly. And repetitious becomes the norm. When you do something repetitiously, it becomes the norm for you. For example, I pray, I work out, I cater. So it becomes the normal for me, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, let me squeeze in my water. So good. I drink a lot of alkaline water. I drink a lot of alkaline water. So you see how now I am doing this? It's not good for me to drink the cold. Thanks. It's not good for me to drink the cold water from the fridge. See, I'm a little bit, yes, that's exactly how I do it. This I just bought the other day. But I also have my Stanley Cup that my daughters gave me last year for my birthday. It's a real big. Okay? So trust me guys, I drink a lot of water. A lot. All heap of water. What happened is my straw broke. So I'm gonna probably have to look on Amazon to see if I can buy a straw. Okay? But keeping it real, keeping it jiggy, that's what's happening. Yeah, so now that it's getting hot, I can go ahead and start building my cheese. Alright? So I'm gonna go in with some sharp cheddar. I'm gonna go in with the Kobe Jack. And then I'm gonna go in with the cheddar jack. I'm now gonna go in the oven with the salmon. Alright? I usually add some lemon, but I don't have any lemon. Alright? So it's okay. It's gonna be just as good. And I'm gonna set a timer for, I don't understand this. Son buy me the new Apple Watch, I don't understand. Hold on there. Pause. Alright. Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Alright. Give this a good stir. Let it just stay there and melt and get good. You know what I mean? So Taya, why you keep putting the messages and deleting them? That is not good for my platform. Why you keep doing that? Why are you putting the message deleting? Putting the message deleting. Taylor? Why are you deleting your message? That makes sense? We think before we act, right? So therefore we don't have to make certain comments if that's the case. You don't have to keep putting the message and deleting. That don't make sense to me. I'm gonna go check on the rice outside. I leave it at low to simmer. Plus, nobody remember the chicken. Hi, Karen. How are you doing today? I'm going outside to get the chicken. Nobody remember the chicken, right? I did. Okay. So now we are in business because guess what? Chicken is perfectly done. Let me show y'all what the jerk chicken looks like. Perfectly done, see? So I like it nice and charred. Seasoned to the bone, guys. Up close and personal. Do you see that? Yep, so that's my jerk chicken. That will be my, my dinner tomorrow. Or I'm going to call my brothers and let them come pick up some dinner if they want. Taylor, I like my thing clean. Never know, say, a platform you want. Your message, all right. No, man, it's okay. You're good. You're good. We are grown people over here. You're not being disrespectful or anything. No, man, you're good. You have a blessed day too, Lady Karen, okay? No, man, you're good. You're good. All right, see, so now, all the cheese are melt. Let me show you up close and personal. Hold on there. Yeah, build a thing over here, so. Take it time and go on with itself. And let me show you. No, my love get up close. I am over here, you guys, as my company. We are cooking together. I want y'all to feel like you're in the kitchen and outside with me on the grill. All right, that's what we are doing. We are doing thing. All right, here we go now. See the sauce. Take time and build it. You see it? They put medium to low. I just want the cheese take it time and melt. In the meantime, the water I'll get ready for boil up over here to put the pasta and the salmon in the oven and go on with itself. See? That's what we're talking about. You see that? All right, now. Okay. So I'm going to cover this piece of chicken real tight with a piece of foil and let it stay there and sweat a little. Plug this back in because I plug it out to show you how what's a go on in Drea's kitchen. Alright? Now, if you smell the aroma coming from my kitchen at this point, you would say, boy, oh, on this beautiful Saturday, whole heap of things are going over here. So yeah. So if you're not subscribed yet, you know, I want the chicken to stay there and suave it down. You understand? Nice. This I get ready for boil. I'm going to give this still a good stir. Stir up all of that cheese. Nice and slow. We're not doing a rush. I don't want to have it make it burn. Because you know the cheese and the sauce we have built. So if we make the fire too high, it I go burn. And FYI people, guess what? The rice is completely cooked. I turned off the... Did I turn it off, Lord? Let me go check. Hold on. Make we go check. Make we go check on the rice. Make we go check on the rice. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, guys. Let's check on the rice. Come on, my company. You wanna come with me? Yeah. Work with me over here. Yeah. Rice done. Come, I just come outside, come fluff it up. So I'm going to show now what I go on in a Drea's shop over here. Remember now it's overcast, so you can't see that good. It's not inside where the lighting is. Watch rice. Watch Shelly rice now, man. Watch Shelly gungo. Mama! Just like when my grandmother used to make it. Watch it, Scotchy. Watch it, Scotchy. What's Scotchy? What's Sister Scotchy? Whoa. What's Sister Scotchy? Whoa. Watch nice rice. Whoa. Close and personal. Right, that's a she. Yeah, yo. Did I turn off the fire? No, I did not. So what am I going to do now? I'm going to turn off the fire. Yes, I'm going to turn off the gas, right? See if it is first. Morning. Good morning. How are you? Of course, may I hear you. Walk on. Where you there? He should put himself. She'll do it. The lady will do it for her. Okay. Not really. Her aunt used to date. How it go now? You remember, I'm not really related. Like, the lady that owns the daycare, how it go? Like you would have said, our mother used to date our grandmother ex-husband or something like that. You understand? They're not like close. Alright, so it's now 10 minutes for the salmon. I know you have to do stuff like that because it could. Yeah, man, I know exactly. I know exactly. He's not organized like that either. You know. He's very unorganized. But I'll tell you. And she would do it, you know. She would do it. Devious. You know. You know, me day I do one catering. If you don't hear, you get one pork and rice and peas. But today I work. Wow. Alright, thanks, here. May I go tell you? May I go tell you? Thank you. I am. I know. I'm going to tell him. Thank you. Have a great day. Thanks. Bye. Alright, so. Stop. Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Alright, so 5 more minutes for the salmon. Now the pot is boiling with the pana pasta. It already has salt in it. So we are going to go in with the elbow macaroni. I just want to finish cooking and really just relax a little bit. No prank. Because trust me, it's not easy when you have to do. People think cooking is easy, you know, but cooking is not throwing some food in a pot and just put it on the fire and cook it. No, it's detailed. I honestly think cooking is one of the most intricate profession you can have. I didn't say it, one of the most intricate. Because it takes a lot to cook good tasting food. Okay? It takes a lot to cook good tasting food. You don't just get up and the food tastes good. You have to put a lot in. Yardman, how are you this morning? You came late, so obviously you don't know nothing what's going over here. Alright. So I'm doing right now, I'm in the process of doing the salmon, the honey glazed salmon and the mac and cheese. But I did jerk pork on the grill outside. And I did jerk chicken for myself. And I did a big pot of gungo peas, rice and peas. It's outside on the stove. Finished cooking. So that's what we have going on over here. Thanks for stopping by this morning. Now, I have more than one order for mac and cheese. So I'm not just doing the one tray for my client. I'm doing more than one. Everybody loves my mac and cheese. The thing is, I'm not a mac and cheese person. Not a pasta person. So I personally do not eat a lot of pasta. Cook it, yes, but eat it, no. So that's what I'm cooking, yard man. How is your Saturday going? What's on the menu for you today? Alright, so now that my daughter just gave me a mango. Smell good? Give it a good stir. Eliminate these things from the sink so that I can get the pasta drainer to drain the pasta. Couldn't lie to y'all, you know. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm a little bit tired. Tired but alert. Tired but alert. That's the alright, the salmon is ready. I'm gonna show you all the salmon. Let me just slide the next one in and restart the timer for 10 minutes. Siri, reset a timer for 10 minutes. Siri, reset a timer for 10 minutes. Reset a timer for 10 minutes. Okay. I'm going to show you all this salmon in a minute. 1 minute. Alright. Let's go up close and personal with this salmon. Good morning. Right, it on at 12 o'clock yet? Good morning, Lady Wanda. Okay, this is one of what I'm cooking. Honey glazed salmon. Jerk pork. The rice and peas is outside. And I'm in the process of doing the mac and cheese. Come on, guys, press the like button. Oh my goodness, y'all over here see me putting in work and y'all can't press the like button. And the sauce for the mac and cheese. And I have some jerk chicken. Thank you. A whole chicken. This is a whole chicken. The breast and everything. So that's what I'm doing right now as we speak, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Make sure that you share, like, and subscribe. I would appreciate it. This gloves is torn, so take it off. potatoes that I'm going to place the pasta in once I drain them. And I just have to get here we go. Thank you so much, Lady Wanda. Thank you, thank you. All right. I don't know if you're in South Florida or wherever you are. Humid. Humid, 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 humid. Humid is the word over here, okay? Very humid. Let it boil for another, three or so minutes. I'm gonna let it boil, and then we can proceed. Anyways, how are y'all doing so far? Because let me tell you something, this is my regular routine, okay? For me, this is the norm. I just want to make sure, as you all could see, you notice how calm and collective I'm doing it. You know why? Because of prepping. If not, I would be running all over the place. And I did so much of the prepping right here on live. And that is the key to any good catering. Prep. And that's what a lot of times clients don't understand. It's not just you go to the store, you buy the food, and you throw it in the pot. It takes to cook good quality entrees. It takes a lot of time, love, dedication. All right? Let me say it like this. If you're going to do it only for the money, then it's for the wrong reasons. Anyhow you do anything and you're just doing it for the money, it's for the wrong reason. Price charges for that food to have one. Yep. It's not an easy road. Trust me. It takes a lot of hard work and dedication. Trust me. I've been doing this for quite a while. I'm gonna go outside and throw this in the garbage. The rice is done. I'm just waiting until I'm finished with the stove to bring the pot of rice and peas in. But it's pretty much, it's done. So I'm gonna throw this in the garbage and come right back. I don't have to bring it out for that. I'll be right back. Right. So, alright, so now I'm going to check on the salmon in the oven. Alright, I'm going to do the same thing I did with the first one. Just pull it out and add some of the glaze to it. And then I'm going to put it back in for another 5 minutes and then it's done. Alright. Okay, so now we're going to drain the pasta. Alright. Thanks again guys for stopping by. Another time of set on 5 minutes. Then we are going to drain this pasta. Oh yeah, I can see the forms. Actually think that this is ready. That's the next tray of salmon, okay? So she said she wanted half a tray, but I'm just gonna give her a full tray. Alright, so I cancel the oven and I press bake and 350 degrees. So all I'm gonna do now is go in with the sauce for the mac and cheese. Okay? made a little bit of mess here. That's all a part of the game. Try this over here. All right. Everybody's so quiet. What's going on over here? Remember, guys, we're doing this together. Voice your opinion. Say something. Let me know what's going on. It's not like I'm the only one over here, guys. Let's go. Say something. How do you make your macaroni and cheese? What tips do you have to give me on making macaroni and cheese? Huh? Let me see what y'all are saying. Oh. Taylor, what do you mean when you said mature? Because I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm going to be real with you. Let me show y'all what I have going on. That's too close. Okay. Okay. All right. And honestly, it's a good thing I got up early and started doing what I needed to do because outside right now, it's still overcast. Taste it. It's mild. What did I do to me? What did I press? What did I press? Oh my God, what did my hand press here? Lord of His mercy. What did I press over here on my life to cause me to look like this? Huh? How will my hand press? Some kind of filter. I don't know what I touch. No, this is not good. I don't know what I touch when I'm trying to show y'all the mac and cheese. But anyhow, let's keep it going. I don't know what I did. Alright, so I taste test that mac and cheese. It tastes good to me. This one I don't know what that one needs. Probably a little bit of, don't know, but I'm gonna go in with just probably a little bit of garlic powder. A pinch of garlic powder and some of the body a complete seasoning. And I think we should be good to go. Ooh. That's it. Alright. Alright. I remember one time I did a wedding and there was a black American man there. I don't know what I pressed, so I can't fix it. My hand pressed something, guys. Anyways, we're still over here, right? Anyways, the guy thought I couldn't make mac and cheese, so some remarks he passed. When he came up there to get his plate, he's like, oh, I don't want no mac and cheese because I don't know if they could make mac and cheese. I said, okay, sir, no problem. So his wife took the mac and cheese. And when the wife went to their table and tasted hers, he took a taste of hers and he came back up there for the mac and cheese. All I did was say, okay. That is all I said. That's why it's so bad for someone to assume a situation. It's not good. Don't ever assume someone is not capable of doing something. I remember one time, I'll never forget, my friend came to my house when I was married. And my ex-husband was wearing a cologne. And she asked him, she's like, whoa, that smells good. You know what his response was? Oh, you can't afford it. How do you know what somebody can afford? Huh? You don't know somebody's pocket. All she did was ask the man, what cologne, what's the name of the cologne he was wearing because it smelled good. And right away, he's going to tell her she can't afford it. That's some BS right there, because you do not. Looking at somebody, you can't assume what they are capable of doing. I could tell y'all that much. Okay? You can't look, and I'm washing my pants, okay, before I use them. You cannot look at people and assume their pocket, assume what's going on in their life. Never assume about somebody. Don't judge someone by just looking at them. It's not a good thing to do. Never judge somebody. Never you look at anyone in this lifetime and judge them by their appearance. Never, ever, ever in this lifetime judge a book by the cover. Don't do it. It's not a good thing to do. One of the worst things you can do to somebody. Judge them by their appearance. You do not know somebody's pocket, somebody's lifestyle, what they got going on by looking at them. Never judge a book by the cover. Never judge a book by the cover. Sit down, she arch her back. Why can I never find anything when I need it? Sit down, she arch her back. Sit down, she arch her back. So, boy, if you give your money, sit down, she arch her back. Oh, and I'm gonna eat a piece of watermelon while I'm working. Taylor, I can't manage you. You know, it's the first in a very long time. I must admit that I'm doing a catering and I'm so ahead of time. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. First in a very long time, I'm doing a catering that I'm so much ahead. I'm so proud of myself, guys. Oh my God. Proud of myself. I'm like so really. Hear everything I told me on Wednesday. Whoa. My grandson said, Grandma, why you always say, whoa? It's just a bad habit. It doesn't mean anything negative. It's just venting. Especially when when you're overwhelmed. It's just venting. That's all it is. Why you always say, whoa? Why? Sit down, Charba. That song that just in my head, so I was let me go say, boy, you think you got money? You know, sometimes you have some song, you wake up with a song in your head, and the whole entire day you're singing it in your brain. That's it. It's just in your head, you can't get it out. I saw that song you go with me today, I don't know why. Sit down, Charba. Sit down, Charba. I put too much in this bowl. This is way too much in this bowl, so I'm gonna have to take some more out. Too much. Oh Lord. Not an easy road, but the road is treadable. It's doable. Alright? It's a doable road, guys. But have to do it. It's called must do. Alright, so here we go now. Way too much in this, man. I don't know why I put so much in this. I want me that thing about. It's heavy, I can't even lift it up. As we proceed, just putting in the work, guys. That's all I'm over here doing. Doing something that I absolutely love to do. Right? Now, the killer is having to wash up all of this stuff again and again and again and again. Implant what? Carrot? What kind of carrot? Yeah, brother. We attack. We asking me if plant carrot now. I'm curious. We are asked about. Sit down, chair back. And then we go so, boy. Man, 50 girl money. Boy. Alright, so now you know what time it is, right? Just putting the cheese on top. You're going to layer it real nice with some cheese on the top. On the top. We're gonna put all of this delicious cheese for the topping. Make sure you put enough cheese on the top. That's why I'm going to leave over enough to make sure the cheese is on the top of this mac and cheese. Alright. I'm sorry, I don't know when I press and I can't fix it. So that's why I look like that if you just came by. Okay. Alright, and this is what the mac and cheese look like, and we're going to go in the oven with it. So this one is going on the top shelf. And I'm going to do the same procedure, add the cheese, and add this one on the second shelf. Here we go. Okay. See? Alright. And we're going in with the next tray on the bottom. Right there. Alright, so let me proceed with this. And I'm going to make a small one, just a small mac and cheese to give to my brothers because I don't want them. Put it in this small container. I don't eat it. Wait till I'm ready. The dog crop him must get through with him result. Who are we talking about? Because I'm lost here now. Who we are talking about? Because I don't know what we're talking about. If we get y'all money, get y'all money. Call me when you're on it. Whoa. Alright, so I'm gonna go in with this in this tray because I don't really eat macaroni and cheese, so I don't need to have any at all for myself. So alright. Cheese on top. With the extra heavy creamer. Cheese on top, and that's it. And just like that, guys, I am done with this catering. All I have to do now, I'm gonna go outside and get the rice, bring it inside so y'all could see it, and I'm gonna just take a break. And then all I have to do is take the macaroni and cheese out the oven, and cut up the pork. Watch out. When I can't tell me, say me gone in a cuckoo face. Um, Plate the salmon. Take the macaroni and cheese out the oven. Cut up the 2 chicken. That chicken is for my dinner tomorrow. With probably a baked potato or something. Because I told y'all I'm not into mac and cheese. I'm not a pasta person. So I really don't need no kind of pasta. This, I'm going to leave this little bit, and I usually add a little bit of it in my, like if I'm doing pasta. Not for me, because I don't eat it, but yeah. So pretty much these two gotta go in the oven. I'm gonna go outside and get the top with the rice and peas. And I have to do a wash up, and that's it. We're done. So when I tell you I appreciate y'all, trust me, I do. Because while I'm working, y'all stay over here with me throughout the entire process. Y'all don't know how much that means to me. It means a lot to me, okay? I truly appreciate it so much. I just gotta wash these pots and pans. I gotta wash. And then that's it. I'm going to take me a break. So I'm very proud of myself. The mac and cheese will take about 35 to 40 minutes in the oven. And I'll place the next two in. I'm gonna call my brothers to come pick up dinner. Because they can get some of the pork with the rice and peas. And I have to make the sauce. I'm gonna have to make the sauce for the jerk pork, which I have the drainings from the pork. I'm just gonna skim all the oil off, put a little bit of jerk sauce, some fish and meat sauce, and some ketchup, and that will be the gravy for the pork. You wanna have gravy on the side because not everybody eat goats, not everybody eat pork. So what I usually do, I always make a gravy on the side for the pork that my client can have if they choose to pour some over the pork itself. So that's why when you do these things, you have to be so mindful. You have to look at things from every angle. Okay? The constant cleaning when you're cooking, that part. You have to constantly washing dishes and sweeping up the floor from the debris. Because no matter how good you are, there's going to be stuff that falls on the floor. Okay? That part right there. So I'm going to have to skim the oil because this pork produces a lot of oil. It's a lot of oil on the top. I'm going to show y'all so you can see what it looks like. I don't know what I press. Look at me. Child. So you see all of that oil, I have to skim it off to make the gravy. The gravy is under the bottom, as you can see, but all of this is oil. So I'm going to have to take this off and put it in a bowl, and then I will make the gravy. So you see, this bowl of mac and cheese, that one is waiting, and the two is in the oven. So we're in business. We are in business over here. Thank y'all so much, so much. Trust me, y'all probably don't believe when I tell y'all how much this means to me, that you stay with me throughout the whole process. And I appreciate you. But I'm definitely gonna finish, wash up these dishes, go get the rice outside, and take a break while the macaroni and cheese is cooking. Y'all see, pretty much I have been transparent throughout the whole process. Y'all see that it's not a joke thing. I do put the work in. Yes, thank you, Taylor. You know that. Proper cooking. Grandma never did that. Grandma never play when she had teach me. Cause when me the one go play, me couldn't play with my brother them. I was the only girl and see today. That's how I eat, that's how I drink from catering. From all of those grounded days when she used to have me in the kitchen. Tit for tat with her, learning to cook. Those stepping stone days became the pillar. This part, that part here. Why? Why? So see when me done do this now, and put the stove on timer to finish the mac and cheese. But we hear when the stove beep, that's a good thing because I cannot afford to burn up the mac and cheese there. But I go take some rest because I'm up from 6. What time I wake up this morning? Like 6:37. When I came on live is when I took my shower and did everything else. Okay? Clean out the grill, wash it off. All of that stuff before I came on live. So this part right here is not easy, okay? And I still am gonna have some washing to do. But I have to plate the rice and peas. I have to plate the salmon. I have to plate the pork. So all of those stuff I'm gonna still have to wash. Okay? The good thing is the most intricate part is finished. That part. The most intricate part is cooking and it's done. We're just simmering right now. Rice and peas still nice and hot. I have the foil over it. I'm not gonna plate it until closer to it for me to leave. The pork, I'm going to cut them with the kitchen scissors in bite-sized pieces and plate them. And the mac and cheese will be hot already. Then after I cut up the pork, what I might do is turn the oven on like 250 and let it stay warm. So that when I get there, they just sit them right on the warmers. Okay? That's what I'll do. And I have a food warmer in my van. So I'll just slide them right in the food warmer. And that's it. That will be it. So the hard part is done. The hard part is completely done. It's just the cleaning. Everything is done. And it's 1:45. So proud of, actually I'm proud of myself. I have a public sandwich. That's the fact that I cook the food and I'm still pretty full from eating the toast. I'm still pretty full from eating the toast. The potato preserve, and I drank my juice, my cooler, and I am pretty good right now. So I have my sandwich. I'll eat at about 3 o'clock. Drink some more of my cooler. And then when I get to the event, I will eat probably a little bit of the curry goat and if they have salad. But what I might do when I get there, I might go live. The only thing is, if they have music, I can't. Just like, no. Oh, Lord. Okay. That was a full day's work. The good thing is I did it at my own pace. Right? I did it at my own pace. At my own time. In my own space. That part. You don't know when he pressed to make my face. Oh God, thank you, Jesus. You're good in God. Look how good you are. Wow. Alright, let me move this out of the way. And I'm gonna go get the pot with the rice and beans. I still have to skim the oil off the okay. Hot pot, hot pot, hot pot. Right, Joe. Here we go. One big nice pot of rice and please. I want to see it the same. You can literally smell the coconut milk. The spice, it just smells so good. Thank you so much, Taylor. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's been a long day. I'm gonna bring in the stove. Y'all thought outside was hot earlier, and now outside hot. Outside hot like fire. Whoa. Ooh. No, sir, out there hot, bad. Oh. Like Derek could say, bag. Ooh. Jesus. Whoa. I'm sure no way me I deal with out here. Well, I bring the pots and pans and let them drain on the patio. The sun is coming up just a little bit. Just a little bit. See? Just a little bit of sunshine from earlier. It's not as what time is it here? It's 12:48. 12:48. The sun is but it's still very humid. Bad, bad, bad. When I tell you humid, like let me ask you what's the temperature outside? Boy, hot. Hot, bad, 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 bad. Siri, what's the temperature outside? 89. Humid. Very humid. Alright, so since I'm waiting on the mac and cheese, alright, I have a mesh that I cover whatever I have going on until I put it in the oven. I already showed you all the rice and peas. What I can do so I can soak these to wash them is transfer the salmon into the pan that I'm going to use. I already washed the pan, so I will just transfer the salmon over so that that's already done. Alright. I'll just transfer them over in the pan that I'm going to, transport them. She said half a tray, but I'm giving her one full tray. Sit down, Shiva. You know what I'm gonna do? Two people I'm gonna call. My brother to see if they wanna come pick up some dinner. And Ashley. If they wanna pick up some dinner, they can pick it up. And that's it, because I'm not doing no kind of cooking tomorrow. You, yeah. Everything good? Everything good? How to stay with food? You need food or no? Yeah, me do catering with jerk pork and rice and peas. Yeah, then can come pick it up if he wants to. He's in the area. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Hang up you call me. Okay. Sit down, shut up, back. Sit down. And then I go so, why? If you get money. You got money. You got money. Call me. Ashley. She wants peace. This salmon, I'll give it to her. Not, I don't know. Ah, some of them nice. Some of them nice, but that I want to make and do a cook salmon. Yeah. Let me call Ashley. Some of them proper piece of meat them. The other day I do a repass and my client said she wanted salmon. I want me to tell her so that's all everybody who came there wanted to eat. I don't know who does salmon for a repass, but never sure not. Actually, you could give Auntie a call. Okay, if you're not busy. I'm gonna show you how I'm doing. I'm gonna garnish it too. This is honey garlic glazed salmon. I'm just gonna leave 2 little pieces back for me. Not really a salmon person, but it's rich in omega-3, and they said in omega-3, you know, you need that. So saying that to say this, I'm gonna have to what you call it, these containers, soak them. I have 2 little pieces left. Like I said, I'm not cooking, but you know I can eat this with a salad. What you say? See when they plant, no man knows who. You see when they are fretting the man or they will light. I don't know what. Yes. Hey Ash, how you doing? What happened? Oh, for school. Oh, I'm here. Just touching base with you. I'm cooking some jerk pork and salmon and rice and peas for my client, and I have to go deliver. And she invited me to her daughter's trunk party. I know her. It's not the first time I cook for her, yeah. I'm just here trying to finish up as I'm making a call. I know, listen Ashley, I went outside. I got up and I went outside from early to do the pork, and I was done by 10, 11 because I did not want to be outside in this heat. But I did rice and peas on the stove outside, and I let it stay there and simmer, and I just went back outside to get it. Outside is hot. Outside is hot. The humidity outside is crazy. I don't think anybody does. It's crazy. I know. Alright, I was just touching base, you know. That's what I'm saying. It's very hot outside. And I think she's doing the event in the back of her house outside also. Yeah, she put 7 o'clock. But I doubt it will start 7, but because she ordered the food from me, I know for a fact that I have to be there to make sure I get there on time. So what I did, I got up and I cooked, and I made sure now I'm prepping everything. And then what I'm gonna do, yeah, I have to do. Yeah, because she invited me, so I'm just gonna chill a little bit. So that's why I made sure I got up and finished cooking so that I can finish and just relax a little bit and get myself together. You know? So that's what I'm here doing now. Basically finishing up so that I can get myself together. Yeah. He's okay. He's alright. He didn't go to school yesterday because he wasn't feeling good, so he stayed home. But he's okay. He's fine. He has a dry cough. Yeah, he has a dry cough every time. I don't know what's going on. But every time he goes to the daycare, something gets sick. But, he's alright. He's okay. I didn't speak to him this morning, but he's good. I've been on live all morning cooking. And it's working for me and Ashley. Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here cooking crap. I'm almost done. Yeah. I got on live like 9 and I'm still on live. For real? He probably just didn't want to. He probably just didn't want to give them away for free, so that's why he sold them for a quarter. Ah, what's wrong with my Oh Lord, that's cheap. That's dirt cheap. A quarter. A quarter. Why? Mm-mm. Ah, everybody else is out. Okay. Alright, I'm just here. I was just touching base to see how you're doing. You know, just saying hello. Alright, darling. You have a great rest of the day, okay? Thank you. Alright, darling. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, so now that the salmon is finished, I'm just gonna cover it. And I'm going to add my logo, and I'm gonna add a sticker saying honey garlic salmon. Alright, so my logo will be on this, and honey garlic salmon will be on it also. And pretty much I'm done. Like I said, y'all stayed with me throughout the whole process. I'm grateful, I'm humble.